All right.
4 days left. Equipment. Stroll. Whoa. Ancient God's Fang. Giant Slayer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Is that who says chaos? Through actions none could have anticipated. 24,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh.
Really?
Throw my opponents into just disarray.
New skills, new possibilities.
Magla knives. Marakuyu Kaka. Medica Maraku Kaka. Dekaha. Dekunda. Vidyartha. Tarunda, Sakunda, Rakunda, Dekaha, Mahaka, Potata.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Nice. Lucky slash surely scales off of luck. Right, guys? Right?
My power swells forth.
Agility lore. Demon mail. Magla knives. Where was I going today?
All right then.
Oh yeah, I gotta beat up that other asshole, but I gotta check the weather first. Because I might need to go to the tower.
Let's see. And right
Oh, I have to go
there's a
today to the tower. Yeah,
What'll I do?
I've seen that, but Lucky Hit's literally called Lucky Hit.
What is it?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
I need to go to the tower today while the weather's still good.
Now then. What should we do?
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot where this.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
So far. It's right next door. What are you talking about so far?
What to pick?
Juna? Fuge? Let me cook. Almighty golden stew.
All good.
Well then. Got it.
Juna's rank at 6 unlocks Persona Mastery.
Hey.
Butterflies? There's something I want you to see?
You know. Huh?
Make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside. Oh, shit. We're gonna see something that one else can see. What?
Wait.
She can transform into a gnome? A garden gnome? Kick the baby.
Hold on.
It was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like? The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves? What?
The truth is,
They do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks. We look like small children to you, but we look like that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. What? That's the Nydia truth, and that's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is the only way we can lead normal
in
lives.
other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Arilla's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye can see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. You remember? I think Murtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet even the thought of it freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So,
Your turn to talk. What did you think? You were cute.
Got it.
wait.
I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Goodness.
This is the worst.
But
I do feel, yeah, not cute anymore. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Handshake G.
No.
A new pinnacle of heroism awakens.
Wait for me, Murtis. then...
Hey, did you see outside?
Ah.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Cool. Wait, that's Modern City.
That's...
Could it be? I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. And a possibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple. I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war?
But...
No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think
No,
so.
Right?
Wisdom.
Now then.
Wait, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. I had to hand those pictures off to... I had to make sure to hand the pictures off.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether?
Stupidity.
The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Our tower is massive even from the sky. The Zyokropos.
True.
Got a sec? Okay then. Let's go.
I should read the informant on this.
What now?
Giant of the Tower of Insolence. It's weak to pierce. Cursed Tower. Any people try and stay away from it.
Keep
Things
this
get
to
tired of the
yourself.
last one standing. Bows and spears should be effective. Do I have any piercing? Just power thrust. Pocket heater, replace that. Frontline wrap. Stroll, piercing damage, piercing damage. Where can he learn piercing damage? That's too far. Piercing damage.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I forgot I'm ranged.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Exemplary.
That was neatly done.
All right, how's that?
Gunner has a few.
How nice. This
Gunner does have a few, but I don't know if Stroll can make good use of
I think we
it.
got
Of Gunner.
them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Yeah, at night you have to go kind of deep to get piercing though. I think.
What now?
There's no piercing here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Giant Slayer weapon when we get to Giants.
What now?
We got this.
Wait,
Hey, come on, Dad.
Power grows stronger.
All right, how's that?
I'm high enough to insta-kill these.
Is that the end? Let's push through. We've cleared the way. I have never known such heights.
That's
Victory
great.
is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, at the top, I'll switch to it. What about loot stealing?
Just take it. You can always toss it later. Look,
We'll loot the boss.
Please take care.
Whoa.
This'll do it.
That worked like a charm.
Wait.
All right,
Pressure on.
how's that?
No choice but to cut
Come
through
on.
them.
Hey,
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. All right.
Okay. Yeah, these guys, I don't think I could insta. Stroll. Giant Slayer.
There they are.
hey, all right. How's that? Take this.
Do it again.
Right.
well done, Selvis. Quick, to battle.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Physicals reflected. Light and fire is absorbed.
They're weak to fire.
Dark
Heat and
will
ice doesn't
work.
We need it. Electricity's no good against them.
Magla Mace.
Power of kings. Rancor. We cannot relax yet.
Impressive. Now, what's the play?
Ice doesn't work.
Fire.
The power of fire!
That's one.
Took one out.
You fight well. I'll stay my blade.
Is there another way?
We'll do this together.
Miracle Circ. Extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies.
Not this.
Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
What's the best song so far?
By the teenage
The one at the tribal village.
A defensive stance.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Samurai.
one fell swoop.
Let me
Win
rethink
solve
this.
Let's blow them away.
Samurai! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? To you.
Let's stay couple looking good here.
You think now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello.
Nice.
Treasure.
Are you prepared?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Who's next?
Electricity's no good against them.
cut you down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Giant's Rib and Stygian Sutra. What is that? Mace. Shaman Scepter. Magla Mace. Not really anything interesting.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. We're not alone. Keep an eye
Oh, fuck.
out. We got this.
Oh, just kidding.
Let's push through. Come on.
Down.
This hit.
Keep it up.
Take this.
Now is the time to
Hey.
focus our attacks on them.
Cat. Cat.
I knew I could count on you.
Run away! Also run away! Run away again! Door stuck!
Everything's pretty standard.
Good. I think we lost them. Right there. All right. How's this'll do it?
Keep it up.
Hey. Take this.
You hit him right at
A preemptive
Expect
strike.
no contact.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice and pierce. Crystal Axe.
Face me. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Wanna do Sombrel?
Treasure.
No.
In the name of
They're
justice,
totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
For all that we strive for, pierce through them.
Hackenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
will fight by this power. Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Cirque. Miracle Cirque.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Show them our
One
might.
spell swoop.
Let's do this.
Still up?
Oi! That was very weak.
I see your game.
Finesse.
Why don't you use the basic attack? It's very weak.
Ninja. Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate. Sia.
Because I don't have enough strength for it to do good damage.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
What level are you? 50. That's got a crystal axe for Basilio. Oh, that's a pretty nice upgrade for him.
I see the enemy. Come on.
We must be vigilant.
Right there. This'll do it. Let's push through.
Hang on to that.
Come on. There they are. Take this. Let's push through. Hey. Hope this hits.
They're down. Crit.
We have the edge.
Now get ready.
Light Elementa.
Face me. Rancor.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Is that still stun?
Noble I am.
It is.
Let's see how this plays out.
Is everyone all right? I shall be as a shield.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Perhaps this.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand. Not this. I defer to you.
The next one's yours.
You think of all power of kings.
Big.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Tasty.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Hey!
Hang on to that.
Is there everything here? Oh, there's a chest.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen.
Valkyrie gauntlets. +5 strength and +5 endurance. Oh shit.
What now?
Big. Berserk. Runic handguards. Strength +4. Hey, Sila, do you have a party for it right now? Oh, wait, I would probably have to re-verify. Oh, my lordy, what the fuck is going on here?
All right. How's that?
Right in the
This'll do it. All right.
Good
How's
job.
that? Yeah. Hey.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
Hey,
job.
let's push through.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. Watch out. We've been spotted.
I don't want to fight these guys.
Hey, great job.
Because their loot's not very good.
How's that?
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Huh.
Hey.
Okay, he's a Cyclops, so he's probably Strike.
What now?
Is anyone weak to Strike? No.
What do you think?
Need to leave at least one of its allies alive.
I beg your pardon, but
That's a scary looking club.
However,
gangway! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Pearson win.
Now accept your fate.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I need to lower its accuracy right away.
Rancor.
In Samurai. Go for it. Come forth, Royal Soul. I've got my own tricks.
the Dark Knight.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Absorbs electricity.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
ninja.
weak spot.
Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold back.
He's a trickster. Pass this turn.
Let's trickster.
And then apply Debilitate.
How about this?
What?
I feel so
What
heavy.
strength? They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
neither
weak spot.
timid nor face me! Rancor!
I shall fight as...
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
It's a Dark Knight.
It's okay.
It has to be
We
her
can do this.
that specs into mage. You could just use items though, which is a lot easier.
I've got my own tricks. Observe the Dark Knight. I'll run you through.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
I'll
the
take
last
this.
thing we need.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Captain
hello there,
Semaphore.
treasure.
No problem, Wild.
Too slow.
This is good. Only one of them will attack.
Samurai! I'll cut you down! Vitus power!
How about this? I stab Dark Knight. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Ninja!
spot.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Nice.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Samurai!
As long as they do AoE slam, I have a really good chance of nullifying their turn.
I see your game.
I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks. For all that we strive for, I'll run you through. Stay focused.
Be not. No, I leave it to you.
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Yeah, Trickster's fucking OP as hell. Ridiculously good archetype.
Check me out! I shall rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never known.
Tremble before me.
Bramblethorn Baton.
Then.
Shall we away? Well,
Ah, what is this?
This is...
Talisman of the Divine.
What now? All right.
let's head back.
Defeat Milo, the right to rule. A Rake's last wish, proof of power. Okay.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Whew.
Now that you mention it.
Whom did we need to deliver it to? A Sanctus soldier?
That's got me thinking.
Therapist or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open
Of
fast enough.
course.
Edie's bath cask.
Now that
I want to use the bath on the boat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's time to shit.
Have a look.
I'm so excited to take a shit.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Take a shit. Nice.
Well then. All right then.
Let's go.
Wait, what other loot did I get?
Now.
Anti-dagger weave? Oh, slash resistance. Captain Semaphore. What? This can be purified?
Got a lot.
Now then. What now? Where to? All right then. Go.
Greeting.
Sage's pill. Ambrosia. I think those are static. Wait, I have to see this. How good is this thing?
Let's go.
I think I'll buy this game. Yo, they'll get your money's worth if you like JRPGs. That's for damn sure.
closure.
General Semaphore. Holy. Holy. 380 attack. Automatically increases all allies' attack at the start of combat. Wait, that's so good.
What now?
Debilitate Vidyartha. Was that a chest or a mob drop? It was a steal / drop. I stole 2 of them and they dropped 2 of them. Wait, I can only bring 4 skills over though if I do that. Increase all allies' defense for 3 turns. Megidola. Megidola. Damn, that's so good. Just gonna purify one of them. I'm gonna make another one of these. And give him pierce resistance. Okay, so Heisme does not have pierce resistance, but now I can give him pierce resistance. Oh, he loses 5 strength in the process, which kind of sucks. But the defensive is nice. We feel like I can get a better katana for him. Game looks good.
Right,
it is very good. Oh, magic shop.
All right, Ben.
Igniter shop is, I think, the same.
All right, Ben. Where to?
Altaberry Heights. Where's this bastard?
Let's go.
Does weakness with resistance balance out? So if you get resistance and you have a weakness, it just turns the weakness into resistance, which is giga crack. It doesn't cancel each other out. It'll literally transform the weakness into resistance.
What now?
It's so good. Like, Whisk is supposed to have weakness to pierce, but instead he has resistance to pierce. You have my respect begrudgingly.
Mission accomplished.
Increases courage. I don't need more courage though.
All right.
My courage is already maxed. The courage I've owned will become my strength? What the fuck? It just converts into more money? And barely any at that.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
3 days left.
All right, then. Let's go. What now?
Stroll, Giant Slayer, Ancient God Fang.
Well, what do you want to do?
Time to beat up this bastard next.
Now then.
Interesting.
Megidola.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Megidola.
What to pick?
Let me cook.
All good.
Wait, can I raise? I can't raise Nurse's rank? That sucks. Tolerance, eloquence, and wisdom.
All right.
Almost there.
With the protection of the royal magic, Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty.
He looks like handsome
Mutual
Squidward.
elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a sport of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win.
Milo the Adonis.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello, treasure.
Are you prepared?
The ugly shall be purged.
I've got my own tricks. Let justice prevail.
Thunder strike. Thrust.
Bolts of lightning.
Edgar got that right in their weak spot.
Ninja! Rancor!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Dispelling elemental attacks.
Samurai!
That's not gonna help him much.
Not now. After me!
Forward!
Trickster! How about this?
You
all that
truly
we
are
strive for.
revolting. That can't be.
Anything good happened
This
after
is
he
all.
yoinked it?
This is unforgivable.
He
Man of
killed the Pope.
beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
And then we learned that he was actually innocent, but still an asshole.
Scatter! Petals! Scatter! Petals!
Ninja! How about this?
Samurai!
Huh, doesn't work.
Right on target. Nice
The ugly shall be purged.
Days.
I've got my own tricks. Observe the
I don't think it worked.
power of heroes. They yet cling to light.
Ninja!
Absolutely hideous.
I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Scatter! Petals!
And looting snails save me? Snails?
Samurai! Let me give me your aid!
Look here.
I try hard!
Trickster! How about this?
Is this a beauty candidate?
Let
Yep.
justice prevail.
Absolutely
Not to the
hideous.
rear. Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die. Thanks.
bid you all farewell. Scatter.
He's very... Oh shit, weak?
In one brilliant blow.
Yeah, he's very weak.
Must a favor, if I may.
Let's get on with it.
Forward.
Not done yet. Come forth, royal soul.
Absolutely.
I've got my own tricks. Come! Not charging in for all that we strive for. Still standing, I see.
Fuck, he's alive.
My lord. In one brilliant blow. You were there all along.
Incredible.
Ow.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no
Let's
telling
go.
what that will do.
With healing power.
No, no Persona after this. This is gonna take too long. I've got other games I want to play.
His blade in hand.
Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh!
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus Brooch.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
Even I.
Feels like I'm making progress.
2.
Well, that settles that.
Nurus. I will talk to Nurus.
All right then.
Let's go.
The brooch. What did that give?
What now?
Magic plus 15, luck plus 15. Whoa. That's a lot of luck. How much luck do I have now? 87?
You. Hey.
They're just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You open their eyes. I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I don't think so. Well, I'm not sure. I know snapping out of statuses is affected by luck.
You.
Nurse.
Quite.
Change a little curio.
I see. Genius.
Another cube. Org.
Thank you. No.
There's 2 left.
Hey.
What?
Home. He has a mansion? A gauntlet runner garage? I slept 8 and woke up next to the old girl? Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Found a relic in my own home. Oh shit. So he had one too.
The truth is,
Found a similar bit of rubbish in my fossil hands. I realized this relic, the one from the my boyhood, was the exact match of the little... Damn, I wonder how they all
ticket.
combine. What a legend. Cube.
Oh.
Handshake G.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
Safety mechanism? Too early to say without actually seeing it first. Just one to go.
This one's important.
Should look for the clues in the notebook. What was that noise? Just the wind.
Right then.
Come on.
Time marches on.
I think this is my last day before I have to confront Luis.
Here you are. All right then.
I hear a voice. Oh, 2 days.
All right then.
Requests. Oh, a nighttime thing. Barden.
All right then.
Shit, did I make the thing that they needed? Oh, I think I forgot. How do you max out his reputation? Just speaking to the grave, I guess. I want to check the notebook first.
Let's go.
All right then.
Bardone.
You've come. I thank you.
Yeah.
Worm? Oh, it's this thing again.
I'll do all I can. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, Wormface!
It's level 60?
Well,
Face me. There's a better
looks
way.
like we can't brute force through this
Ninja.
one.
Rancor.
Great Worm Homo Butera.
Fight a samurai. Not now. Samurai. Even if I won't hold back. How about this?
With blade in hand!
Nice one,
Easy
Captain.
dodger.
Ninja. Some darker arts.
Samurai. Hack and slash. Even a trickster. I've got my own tricks. Come.
I doubt fire would work well against it.
Burn!
But we might as well check. As long as someone dodges,
Ninja.
we're chillin'.
A wise choice.
Are you prepared? Let's stay calm. Here.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
You think you're ninja?
I call upon royal power.
What is that? It's Homo Butera.
Nice one, Captain.
Trickster! How about this?
Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Look, I'll use what I must. No, I leave it to you.
Are you prepared? Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Wow, it actually hit.
Nice one, Captain.
Dark Knight!
Be knight. Oh, power of kings.
I shall vanquish evil. I won't hold back. Trickster! Let me help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let justice prevail! They yet cling to life.
Well, what's wrong with the name Homo Butter?
How?
The cavalry has arrived. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh shit.
I'll use what I must.
No holding back. Perhaps let's make an end of it.
On your guard.
Nice.
I've done it.
I admit, it feels...
Ha! I have
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Hey,
Barden, no.
right there.
Homo Butter defeated. And Barden's dead.
Listen. I thank you.
Increases courage. God damn it. Excess courage. Give my thanks to your friends.
Right.
Oh, he's okay. How many days till we hit the big bad? Not
Thank goodness.
tomorrow, but the day after. It looks like we leave.
Even so. Ha!
All he did was periodically fight with a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Go away. Barton protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barton can be kind of scary, but deep down, he's actually really nice and he loves us.
Excuse me?
Is that what you think? That he just wants power? I haven't seen him in Actus's workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head, said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. I also saw Barton before he left the fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. Barton required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
Just so.
All of us have always been relying on each other, but strangely in this instance, we look to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barton to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barton wanted power, it was us who wanted Barton and the town to do our job for us.
That is true.
Hey.
Did something happen to Martyria again? I kids want to play.
Relief.
Handshake G.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Escape will always succeed.
Many thanks. Now then.
Holy, I'm popularity rank 2.
I'll definitely.
Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I hope this one doesn't eat up time.
I'm so right food. I'm chuffed.
It's you and Luis? Is that rumor of you and the prince actually true? In front of the inn. Enchanting woman.
I'm chuffed.
The truth is,
We already to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
you will?
All this money is for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? Please take it.
Thank you.
We're grateful for your support. This village was shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to rebuild from the ground up. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. You brought us justice. Here, the village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Why did Alonso do all those bad things? I returned to the tavern in Brawlhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's names. Oh, was that the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Perchance looking for this?
Aha! He did fake his own death.
Did my last words have you in tears?
The true trickster.
What's with you?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort.
Faker, playmaker.
I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
Faker never dies.
Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage.
But his hometown village hates him.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well.
No.
The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
You haven't changed in the slightest.
Why, I'd say the same about you. You're as gullible as ever. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me.
Creepy
When I was
eyes
giving
again?
My regards to the landowner.
He's
he
Nydia,
said that
so
you
that's not his real
called me your
appearance. He's a garden gnome as well, just like Juna.
friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Handshake G? Handshake G! Wait, Handshake G. Oh, it's already 8, that's right.
So long, young majesty.
The people of Sydney not fully support me. Holy shit, my popularity rank. Oh my god! 2. Oh, Katharina? My tolerance is too low. That's crazy. Look at my fucking tolerance, bro. That's crazy.
I'll definitely... Hey. That. Thank you.
There are a forest outside Brawlhaven and carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
I was tied up and left to die here, a field of Erica flowers and leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then, a song of hope, of wanting to live. I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason.
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep.
Hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on.
For real? I'm going home. Murders.
There you are.
Hey.
Sure, it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure the last time you wanted to come to your rescue. The feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice. I never got a chance to hear you sing. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city, but everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they want to get a country girl like me half a second, that's just a song. Last year I got a headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you had to barge in. But it doesn't matter, I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with the dirty schemes. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor, I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. I ain't ever been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but then there was that sneaky looking Sanctus.
You know,
I'm sorry about the outfit. We can apologize, Gabber, for that one later together. It's too far for you to conclude I've outclassed you. People change, you protected Juna. I want to hear you sing.
yeah. So. Hey.
Friend. Handshake G. Oh shit, popularity rank 2.
Time marches on.
Tomorrow's the big day.
Here. Hey.
We gotta scoot tomorrow.
Right. Shall we?
All right then.
Let's go.
What do you expect now? So not luck. Well, all the points are going into strength now. I still have 87 luck though.
Leave it out, mate. You're not serious.
You there?
Isn't that? Let's see.
Big.
Yep.
You're not serious.
I need tolerance. Is this tolerance?
Thank you.
Let's talk for. Incredible.
Tolerance.
We're out.
Closure. No, like alter prejudice thrives. Very nature endangers discrimination. They've been forced to adopt a lifestyle that runs counter to their tribe's culture. Not only your reputation was in the most sordid state, Your Highness, when you exposed that sanctimonious crime at the exhibition, there were countless people who automatically assumed you were a liar because of your race. Why do people hate the Elda? The Elda are impure, the inheritors of a dangerous magic. What magic? Does the power say that there's no way that someone like you could ever be king? I organize a variety of promotional activities throughout town. I like to take the stage at the Opera House and deliver a speech on equality.
Now then.
Holy, that's a lot of tolerance. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
Well then. In that case.
Katharina, my beloved.
Hi there.
We still alive and kicking? Are attacking people? I want to visit their hideout and stop them.
Thing is,
Anyone would be afraid. I was able to get Catherine to open up with my overflowing tolerance. Everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing. There's something that just powers through it. No more belly aching for me. Let's go. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore? I'll leave once I've said my piece.
oh,
You must stop attacking people and returning everything you stole. Yeah, I thought you said something smart. You want us all to starve? You're a traitor. You're wrong. Be
I'll
proud.
be fine.
Stand proud.
listen to me.
You won't listen to me? Listen to your heart. Stealing everything you need. It's a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. You want a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're going to get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone showed this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Oh shit, you hear that? I'm her boyfriend. Awesome. Thanks, man. I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. What are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parabus has no business lecturing us about society anyways. You guys can't even hold down decent jobs. Oh, shit. They just get richer without even trying. They don't even ever give a damn about labor that feeds the system.
Listen up. You got it.
I'm gonna change this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flaws. We aren't your tools either, man. I hot.
Huh?
Of course I'll pay. Capture Catherine and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
I'm real sorry.
Led you all astray. I gotta own up for that. You see what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to a rusty nail. It's been a lot worse than what I've seen. I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. As Roig and HQ has superior treated him like dirt in the army. His life's just been as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective.
But
He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. You like that with everyone or just me?
thank you so much.
Handshake, G.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
By the time we meet, I'm sure you'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. It's time. Tomorrow's the day. Luis, you bastard. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll end up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Surely you have reservations about this? Is your mind truly clear of doubt? If you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes. However, may I speak?
Do you not believe Luis? Innocent and slightest on the contrary, but in a few months he has slain the king and your comrade. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and every step has been in service to that purpose.
It'll be all right.
You're already second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Thank you, Batman.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides,
Now that you've already declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone.
that reminds me.
Neris apparently wanted to make some kind of grand entrance into a grand trad using the Sky Runner. That's his biggest priority.
Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Okay, here we go.
It's finally here.
Oh. I just begin to grow accustomed to the cold. Can I say the same? We're glad we've done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high. Arriving by sky instead of teleportation. He's got an airship too, and his is 100 times bigger than ours.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
What about Del?
You would pursue peril.
We're set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Of course.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince.
Yes?
He is a boy no more.
Ty.
He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Oh, shit.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince
Is that
has
game?
faithful
I think so.
supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth.
We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead.
These guys sure can clap a long time. Giga clappy.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side.
Oh shit, I forgot to give the pictures to Maria.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
Maybe I can give her the photos
I wish
today.
we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
And sleeps.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful.
Is that cheap?
Knowing how far we've
Line? Or Lane? What is it normally?
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best Friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something.
What?
Don't mind me.
You and he were best friends? Best friends? Wait, what? Something's fishy.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Handshake G.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
Now then.
You know.
No, I can't give her the pictures.
Make yourself at home. It's coming up.
What now?
Fake trickster, level 15. Heartbreak stratagem. Megiddo. Luis's fighting style. Advanced magic and curses. He uses all elemental damage. Detects weaknesses. Weak to wind. Weak to wind. Weak to lightning. Weak to lightning. Huh. Damn. I wonder if there is something that actually gives that.
Steady effort is key.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh my god, is my luck actually at that? I have too much luck.
Good night.
Late night. What is this? Oh,
At long
Zorba.
last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
Oh, shit.
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed.
Zorba means bully in Turkish?
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth.
Damn, he fucked around and found out.
The prince's
A
survival,
kid.
his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
It should. It's from the same makers as Persona.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Make sure you have everything you need.
Hiya.
Brandon. See you.
Damn.
Fancy.
I can't give her the pictures.
Just sublime.
I love it. If I may.
I need battle items.
And what is...
A better discount. All the concepts of general stores, and so I told them to discount their stuff for you. Robust medicine. Okay. Pretty as I'll ever be.
Hey, mister!
I hate Luis. He killed my mom. Wow.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Yeah!
Very good!
Fight the power!
Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
That's a big nose on that statue.
Win! Give Luis the boot!
Kill Luis! Kill that imposter!
Yeah, rip and tear! Maim him!
Capital. Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
What the fuck? Yo, the ship started clipping into the Grand Cathedral. What was that? It flew right into it.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate.
How the fuck did his name get cleared?
Claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline?
The right of bloodline.
It is a king's duty to shoulder the burden of the people's prosperity. Such thing may seem like a fantasy son, but Luis's alternative is no alternative at all.
Would cling to these petty traditions? The answer is power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Oh my gosh.
Your Highness, show us
Such
your
violence.
power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Fuck you, Luis.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Whoa.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Level 60.
Ninja!
Rancor! There is no escape from me. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let's stay calm. Vida's power. I've got my own tricks.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge. My strength.
Oh, please!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down.
I'll use what I
Captain.
must. Some darker arts.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
Keep them topped up.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
It's okay. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I see.
Nice one, Captain.
Good one.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Eve Trickster! How about this?
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Treasure sword?
I strike to kill!
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Good one!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Samurai!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Even a jest. Trickster! Here!
Quite a boon.
I owe you. Can you endure it?
Nice one, Captain.
Ninja! Rancor!
No holding back! There is no escape
For
from me.
all that we strive for! Not now. Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
They won't hold back! No, forward! Let's go! I've got my own trick!
Yeah, I feel like it's too simple.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
4?
Strike
Wait,
to
what?
kill!
Too slow.
Bozo.
Now accept your fate.
His accuracy is so low.
Hack and slash. You defy the rule of
Power
strength.
of heroes!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island.
He called me a
History,
human.
as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods.
Gods? How
That's what I
droll.
said.
They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Uh-oh.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh. enemy!
What's happening?
Oh god. Gerd.
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Oh my god, it really is Attack on Titan.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Yeah, I guess so, Jose. Well... better aim for the nape of his neck.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
I thought he was sleeping.
After all, you're mine.
Brother? Mother?
Wake up!
Son?
Wake up! Hey!
Second cousin twice removed?
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
I like how Luis is at the top of the stairs, just staring.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh! No! No! What happened? My popularity!
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the humans who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Fabian has faith in us. I knew she was the best.
What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh! Not again!
Why?
My popularity!
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Why did you name your MC Whisk? Because he's related to Fridge.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Okay. Big ass forest.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
This is gonna be our big exposition on who Whisk actually is.
So here you are at last.
Zorba.
Why?
Royal families. Royal flowers. Shaded person, yeah, Zorba.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Zorba's following us.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Hmm? A fairy? Lots of fairies here.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Why? Speak up, Yoda.
Where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Uh-oh. No, I have it off screen. He's alive.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate.
Wait, I thought I was from this village too. Shouldn't he know me?
So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No. Oh, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh shit.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
What the?
Hey, you.
Elder youth?
Beg pardon?
What the heck?
You must hurry. The time has come.
Elder guard.
What?
Living quarters. Lady Grude.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallagher, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to.
Sure. What?
What the heck?
Follow that.
The people who brought the prince to this village call themselves simply the Resistance. Hardly a resistance now. I crossed paths as the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. Unusual garb.
This way.
He looks fine.
No, Your Highness.
Is he not fine? He looks kind of fine.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Floaty
Lady
grandma.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Oh-ho.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
I guess the voice is Her Majesty.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
And look now to the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Valka and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel
that was very
machinations
abridged.
of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Then this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
Thigh. I love thighs.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas, I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Oh my god, I picked the wrong options and got the bad ending. Oi! Hey! Hey! Since when did my options matter at all?
I have been waiting for thee. Know this. His life is not yet ended. It all started. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike.
What the fuck? I can't believe I game overed.
Thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse.
Is that like a thing that happens a lot in other Atlas games?
The young prince.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
What the fuck? I guess this would be the choice.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
It's over.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned
It's over.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee,
Wait.
who art thou?
Is this a fucking Azena Inanna situation?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings?
Is that why I have
beyond
two different colored
mortal
eyes?
understanding? To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nothing.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
Yeah, I guess it really wasn't a lie that I was the prince.
The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
My other persona. The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
Oh, shit.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Damn, the whole game is just a metaphor for his journey. His imaginary fantasy journey. Also, he has Ligma.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
White hair protagonist. Hello, Bri.
What? What is this?
Well, that's kind of weird. So Whisk was an imaginary friend. Sorry, an imaginary version of the prince that he thought of when reading his fantasy book that became real. And then the prince actually died of Ligma. And now we are the prince. We have taken over his life.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Oh my god. Gallica is basically a fairy version of the entire plot of Shutter Island.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Whisk was never there.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself.
Die.
And may the fates smile on thy journey.
Die.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
What the fuck? Did his voice change?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Oh god. I'm so glad Heismay also recognizes that this plot is a load of bullshit right now. He's just as confused as me.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
His OC is American and now he's British again?
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
Oh, so Hulkenberg's been traveling along with the prince she failed to protect the entire time.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
To the gallows with you, Hulkenberg!
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
Thanks, yeah.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical? Was there an actual guide involved?
Metaphor!
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Where is his accent running off to?
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen.
Oh yeah, who called it in chat that this is where they get their powers?
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
What now?
Oh, now this I can't.
Why is there an item merchant here? Oh. Comet?
Hello.
Oh, it's you!
The altar of secret history. What's behind this door?
Huh? Wow.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones.
Elder!
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Yeah, the fantasy book wasn't a fantasy. It was a book of the history of the world before.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Then it was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means a prince. That is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
Damn, them elders.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic, Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now,
except for Roeg,
you walk the path of
because
the
Grius died.
The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple
The
thing,
last archetype.
acknowledging its existence.
The question mark, question mark, question mark.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside
What will it be called?
and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
Besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's method as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Whoa. Study the prince archetype.
let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
Why not?
Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
Okay, but I'm staying Trickster archetype because Trickster is OP.
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Any handshake, G?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum, Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Ah, same of his ship.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
The rumbling.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Chaos!
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer. And thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Oh.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
anyone could get turned into a monster.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Surma!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
What now?
Prince. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strength with unique skills. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are summoned easily and over. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Heavy magic light. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resists all affinity damage other than almighty. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. What the fuck? This is a strength-based archetype. You canonically are supposed to pump strength on him. Armageddon's final sire deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Wait a second. It requires all of your teammates to be royal archetype. Well, I'm fucked. I can't even run the prince. Holy shit.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It's quite difficult to raise it. This playthrough is 69 hours. I like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance.
No.
There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Sense the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully.
What now?
Guys, I think I figured it out. That is what this grand fantasy means when you max out their rapport and it says they're ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I think all the characters, that's their royal archetype, their individual royal archetype.
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bird.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Oh, this was the human from the very beginning of the game.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Anyway, this game is good. Surges forth.
Shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Oh, okay, exclusive to the Pro Tag. You can change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. None of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go.
Human type monsters.
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings!
I wonder if it would absorb dark.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
No holding back!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
The blade's edge!
Nice hit. That
You
was
think yourself
perfect.
equal to... Now accept your fate. There's a better way. I'll use this.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I owe you. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, you can hit all the apples.
Let us fight as one. Not this skill. I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Be neither timid nor a wise choice.
I call upon royal
Fucking
power
smack all the apples down.
Right on target.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
I defer to you.
I will fight with Prince! I'll cut through!
Nice hit. That
You
was
think yourself
perfect.
equal to a Yu-Chiefs? I'll use what I must. Then again, oh, power of kings! Sia!
Raging edge.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
It's okay. Prince! The blade's edge!
Does this always crit? The heck?
No, face me! Pierce!
It regenerates the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
I call upon royal power within! Right on target!
Observe the enemy. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. Let's go! Ha!
Saddies, no
Perhaps
key.
this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Legs are back to normal. Ugh, we don't just taken them out. Shield! We've got to do something about those apples.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
No,
Don't
apple.
waste your chance. Get in there!
Let justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
Forward!
No holding back! A tough one.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh.
I leave it to you.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these. That helped.
Thank you.
Now that's finesse.
Ow.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Ow.
Is that all?
I see your game.
Hurts bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg.
Nice doge.
Get him
We
healed up.
stand together! Perhaps not this.
Who goes next?
To you!
Prince! Mate, let's work together.
On your guard!
Still here?
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Allow me to use this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I can't. I call upon royal power within. Ah!
Nice. Samurai carry. Wind God's Gale.
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights.
It's too late for strength.
Power can be so intoxicating.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Here's a prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can't change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
For the past like 3 hours, all I can think about is how I didn't give like the last 2 or 3 photos to Maria.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Just like your head, Juna, that's a bit of a forehead statement. Yeah, let's just beat him.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Oh shit! Handshake Jew!
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh shit, handshake,
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
The Elemental Master and the Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Oh shit.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
There's a magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the
So
opposite.
even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
That's what I thought, maybe. That Moore might be the father, a younger version of the father. Because he mentioned in his younger years, and I was like, huh? But he's already so young. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will
You've got
change.
the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Yeah, and then like the disembodied narrator woman voice is most likely the queen. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control.
Yeah, but my popularity ranking is like 1020.
You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
That's your wife! That's your wife's voice, you bozo!
I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
So sassy.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
I sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show
T skill
jitters.
doesn't get reduced, T.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
It's a grand trad.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Oh, there's less and less of them by the day.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, it's Batlin.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel.
Batman.
Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area.
How did he get in here?
You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
I mean, that sentence is crazy. If I was Luis, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something
Oh my
about
god,
his
Zor was
soul
just trying to
travelled
explain the plot to
independently
Luis.
and returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
Whatever the case,
This means the land's true prince has reawakened in his center. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
I need more power.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
For a moment there, I thought Protag looked like 2B without the blindfold on that
No,
poster.
of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Oh my god, Batlin's gonna be a gorillionaire.
A Saintist bigwig gambling away his tithes. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
How does Batlin know?
Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Yeah, I already know that, Fairwind, but it doesn't change the fact that you can't use it on every ignite.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Run!
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling.
I have the troubles hitting the counters at 87x on arrow. Is there a trick to it? Make distance between you and the sword so that the end trajectory of spread is where the sword is and not past it.
Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a palace on top of that rock.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Yeah, look at the king. He looks like an old version of Moore. The horns, the hair, everything.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Hey.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
You know, with the royal scepter, he could probably turn everyone in the world into a human. Also, the royal scepter has a rib cage.
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I
What
saw
the fuck?
and knew the passion in your heart.
Yo, Metaphor copied Lost Ark. Bro, Shaza did that first.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored! Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal...
You know what's funny? This actually reminds me so much of American politics. If you're associated with a political party, the people who support the other political party will fucking tear into you, even if they know nothing about you.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
As far as they didn't start throwing rocks at us.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
No, our time wreck our gauntlet runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
The royal magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end. The true seeker.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is,
It raises more questions than it provides answers. It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's like a list of countless names.
quite.
No way.
Wait! Oh my god! I know what that scroll is, chat. I know what the scroll is. Maybe. I think the scroll is the credits of the game.
That's right.
It's a list of names written in the old world language. And at the end it says the true seeker and then the name you put at the beginning of the game. That's what's gonna play at the end.
I've been waiting.
The requirement for royal archetypes are deckable, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
How good of you to come.
Oh. 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 What?
That is...
Shit. His requirements for his royal archetype, it's royal warrior. Vorpal blade. Brave blade slash surge Hasso Toby. Omniguard. Third eye. When attacked, halls attacking enemies hit rate. Plunder. Haste lore. Plasma Nightblade. Three requirements? Oh my god. His three requirements are the last gunner one and I'm not sure what. Paladin 20, Elemental Master 15. Holy shit. Ruins, Flamethrower, Hellfire Dance. Wow, a lot of their standard abilities are their synthesis abilities. Summon Fairy, Summon Harvest God, Summon Dragon God, Summon Tyrant, Summon Fury. Wanton Destruction. Stormbreaker Axe. Peerless War Cry. Systematic Destruction. From time immemorial, the one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There's no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity, the Prince. Does the archetype truly exist? What power does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Kill all the nobles!
What now?
However, this is where I have to end the stream. Because I want to sleep a little bit.